Okay. Um, Big thing that I noticed. Hey, I forgot to mute my mic. Or mute my mic on Discord. B, this brand new fan, is way louder than the other one. Not a problem for me, normally. I triple checked it's on the lowest setting. It's on the lowest setting. So, if you hear it and it bothers you, I'm sorry. I'm not turning it off. I'm not rotating the fans. Because it is summer in the South, and I am not dealing with summer in the South. Plain and simple. Off stream, I fixed the GPU lag / CPU lag for the randomizer, or not the randomizer, for the emulator. I legally dumped ROM. I have to say that every time. But it might look a little goofy because I still haven't ironed out all of the settings. So yeah, looking at the tracker, Agatha isn't that useful to me anymore. Linnea Field is Way of the Hero. We still haven't gotten anything. But I do have the Iron Boots now, which is one of the two things I said would open that up. Hype Cave, either I didn't write anything down, or it just had the sword. Probably should have written down better what was in there. We have 6 treks in Kakariko, and we know that the graveyard is Way of the Hero, and we have the Shadow Crystal. And also, I forgot that the Howling statue counts. And I can pretty much full clear Gorge except for double claw shots. I didn't set up the timer. We are 3 hours and 14 minutes in. I'm gonna round that up to 15 minutes in. And we still don't have a claw shot or a bow or the fishing rod or the spinner. We are a little bit lacking in our arsenal. I need live splits to please load, thank you. Well, yes, this is a casual playthrough. I do keep track of how long I have been going. Just that way I can look down and see a little bit easier. Our dungeons that are required are Temple of Time and City in the Sky. And we know that Palace is skippable, aka worthless. That's the way I'm treating it. If you prove me wrong and you're really messed up, actually, you know what? We'll tolerate a little bit of lag still because I did not realize that was like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Is it still bad? Excuse me. Okay, it's less bad. I did something and I need to fix that thing. Is it? It's not overloading my encoder. I reset all my settings back to normal and it is super glitched out. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did I do? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I reset everything after I did that. I made sure to only change one thing at a time, and now everything is glitchy. Oh, alright. Well, I will have to fix that. That's my bad. I thought I fixed it. I thought I put everything back, but apparently I didn't put everything back. Something is still broken. It's really bad on the water. What did I change and forget to fix after I changed it? I might have to put up a flashing lights warning just because the emulator is so broken. I'm seeing some flashing. I don't know what I did. I thought I put everything back the way I had it, but apparently I changed something. Or it was one of those cases where it's fine until you poke it and then it's no longer fine. That might also be the case. I don't know what I need on my hotbar right now. I really, honestly don't. Oh, underwater I look terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, what did I break? I broke something. Okay, okay. Hold on, I can fix this. Sky character ×1. That's dumb if that's the only thing that's on the way to the hero. Do I fix that right now or do I'm just gonna tolerate it. We're just gonna tolerate it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that's... What did I do? Alright, while I'm swimming, I'll just take this time to check. Yeah. I'm gonna change that setting. Oh, that fixed it. Well, that fixed something. Not the audio settings. I don't want the audio settings. I want... Not the audio settings. Options. I want to drop this to 720. Okay. Yep, that fixed it. Scaled EFB. I need to have that on because apparently if I turn scaled EFB off, it no longer works. Oh, I needed to be nighttime? Nice. Excuse me, not you. Hi, I need it to be nighttime, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. In Kakariko, we have... Oh yeah, we have the underwater chest here, too. We have 4 pose, an underwater check, and that golden wolf. Is my phone charged? It's charged enough. I need to turn the volume. The brightness up. Yeah, I need to turn the brightness up. That's fine. And I'll plug it in a little bit. There is one of our mirror shards. Oh yeah, we have 0 of the thing that we need to be able to get into a castle. I totally did not realize that. We had 0 mirror shards. 3 hours in, and we got our first one. I foresee this being a high sphere. I would like to see the spoiler log after this and see how many spheres this is, because this feels like a high sphere. But yeah, we're gonna do Kakariko, because Kakariko has a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that fixed it. I have no idea what scale DFB is actually doing, but it's doing something. Excuse me. Switch to Wolfie. Heart container. Wolf, buddy. Thanks. We need to switch to water bombs in case we get the Zora armor as well. Oh, right. I forgot to write down this. This gave me access to one of our mirror shards. Yeah. Again, first one! We are this far into the game and we... Oops, excuse me, chicken. We're this far in and we have gotten our first one. Okay. Barns. And then... Good day, sir. I'm not heading up there for that. I'm heading over here for this. I need to remember that I need to get the pose on my way up. Of course. The thing that I am also considering is the fact that I have 2 dungeons open to me right now. One of which is Forest Temple, and we have 3 of the 4 keys. I am kind of wondering if, the second monkey or that one check past the boomerang is important. But yeah. Goron Mines is also open to us, and that was 17, I think. We're gonna check the Death Mountain sign. But they both have 9 checks available. So it's like, which way do I go? Do I go up, like, Death Mountain and go up to, Goron Mines here? Do I go to Forest and do some outer logic stuff? What do I do? Okay. Thanks. I think I've been told that 3 times, which means there's something super important there, and then if I look at the tracker, there is definitely at least 2 items there that's important, so... yeah. It did not say that the Death Mountain was completely barren, but we have not been able, or excuse me, we got a hint that said that, did I mute, right? Okay. We got a hint saying that the alcove check here is worthless. So, is Virus useful? Question? Because for if you watch the VOD later, on Death Mountain there are 2 checks. One we can get if we had the claw shot we could get right now. I goofed that. If we had the claw shot right now, we could get it, but we don't have the claw shot, so we can't. And then the other one, we would need to defeat Virus, in order to open up some past, or post, what's it called? Post Goron Mines checks. That sign would tell me if Death Mountain is barren, because of the hint settings that I have. The strength that I have them. If Death Mountain was barren, then it would tell me, hey, just so you know, that's barren, don't do it. As far as I know, the Howling Statue counts as Orden because it unlocks a check in Orden. But I'm not sure about that. And because it didn't tell me, hey, that check is, or that region is barren. I am kind of questioning now, do I need to fight Virus? Which makes Forest Temple kind of my preference now. Because I am missing not only one key, but also one key shard, to get to Virus. I'm also missing a bow, which we know is in the Grove. Can we do an extra check in the Grove now? Somehow, no. I can't do that check with the ball and chain? Suppose that. No, please. Alright, I need to, like, duct tape. Not really duct tape, because if I duct tape, that would defeat the purpose, but I have a sort of towel on my armrest because other in summer shenanigans. But yeah, it makes me lean towards Forest because Goron Mines is a little bit more difficult to climb. And I also don't want to get rid of my Uku for Snow Peak because of how out of logic that was. We are still missing at least one item to go up there. Excuse me, we're missing at least one sphere, not item, sphere, to get up there, because we still need the 2 fishing rods. I don't know how many spheres it's gonna take, that could be 1 or 2. Wow, this place is so barren. Be 1 or 2. So because I don't know how far out of logic that is, I don't know, for example, if I would have had the ability to, get the remaining checks. Also, if you're arachnophobic, we are heading into a spider cave one last time. We are going to get the Poe and then get out, so we shouldn't see any of them, but we might pass by them. Okay. So I'm really reluctant to get rid of my Uku right now, and if I were to get the Goron Mines Uku to make returning a bit easier, I would lose the Snow Peak Uku. And Snow Peak and Goron Mines are the 2 that are just stupid difficult to climb. Not really hard, but like, it takes 5 to 10 minutes to get back up. And I don't really want to do that again. Okay. So, yeah, we're kind of trying to avoid that. That's why I don't really want to go to Goron Mines. I was already hesitant to go back to Goron Mines, but I really don't want to go back to Goron Mines now, knowing that, Virus might actually be useful. Here we're chaining Kakariko Gorge into Pharaon Field. The Pharaon Field is an area I don't really want to abandon checks in, because we don't have a claw shot. But it's connected to Kakariko Gorge. It's easy to get to. It won't take me too terribly long to do. And we're gonna do that. A reason I'm hesitant to go to Forest Temple, but I am less hesitant to go to Forest Temple than I am Goron Mines, is I don't have the boomerang. And I have 3 of the 4 keys, and the way that that dungeon works are there are 2 keys and only 2 keys that matter. But to prevent soft locking, the way the key logic works is you are not really supposed to go past those 2 important doors unless you have all 4 keys. So I have 3 of the 4 keys, I'm missing 1 for 1 check to be out of logic. I don't really want to add too much more out of logic shenanigans to the seed. I will still get 2 checks out of logic when I go there, but I don't want to go too crazy on the out of logic. Especially given how powerful Snow Peak was. And I'm already at least 1 sphere out of logic, if not 2. ba. The other thing that I'm missing in Forest Temple is the boomerang, which is the dungeon item for that is the boomerang. Oh, speaking of Clawshot. Hello, Clawshot. You opened up a decent number of checks. You opened up a decent number of checks. I could probably... Okay. Cool. Cool. But yeah, boomerang. Boomerang is dungeon item. We don't have boomerang, which means we can't do the back half of the dungeon. We also, don't have the big key. Oh, hey, bomb. Bag. Okay. So let's get that one Clawshot check I was worried about abandoning here. Do I have an empty bottle? Hold. Oh! Yes! Fancy rare true jelly if I don't get the thing. If I don't get the Great Fairy's Tears, that will be nice. That temporarily doubles my damage. Anyway. We also don't have the big key, which adds on to we can't do the back half of the dungeon. So... Forest Temple is a little nicer though, because it's really fast to get to and really fast to progress through, because Forest Temple is the first of the dungeons. So it's like the tutorial dungeon, and therefore, yeah. It's very, very, very fast, and not as much of a nuisance if I have to double dip. Okay. I wanna go to the Grove first, and get Serpent Grotto check, and I'll also pick up the big bomb bags, just to be safe. I am abandoning a check here, the spinner check, but I know that there is a bow in Grove, and it's either the spinner check or it's Baba Grove, and the bow would open up quite a big number of things, actually, I hope. More specifically, it would open up checks on the Bridge of Hylia that I'm about to head to. Towards the tail end, but still. I want to quickly try to grab that bow. This has to be a high sphere seed. It, like, has to be at this point, right? Disgusting. Funny way to do this, grotto is not possible, so never mind. Please be the bow. Please be the bow that I was promised. Okay, well, that tells me need spinner. That's fine. Was important, except no, that I don't need to save that because that is obviously important. Oh, another thing about forest is I can't logically access Ook. That has a like big small key, which may or may not be important. I did not realize that. I'm going to Elden Stock Cave now. Full clearing North Elden, or not North Elden, but full clearing the checks on the bridge of Elden. Not full clearing Elden, North Elden, because I don't have the spinner. We know that the upper chest and lower chest are the only two we need to worry about. I can ignore Waterbomb logic now. Oh yeah, it would make sense that I just realized it would make sense that we didn't find a mirror shard before then, technically, because it was like 1 of 4 that was not known where it was. That kind of makes sense to not be found, but it also doesn't. Still kind of crazy with how many checks we've done in the overworld. Okay, hopefully I don't get interrupted trying to say this. The reason I grabbed the piece of heart there, which I did not mark down, was because I knew I was going to do the fast strat for this, which is to jump down from the top and skip this magnetic beam. I completely skipped that entirely. I just used the same word, please help. Arp. Well, we're gonna do it again so I can explain. This time. Now that I'm not worried about being interrupted because of the poor timing. Please heal. Please give me health. Please give me health. Please, thank you. Alright. So if you look down here, there is a magnetic... Why am I trying to say magnesis? Magnetic beam that you're supposed to jump on and get on that platform, go around, and then go down to the second one, and then you get to this. But if you just hop here, yeah, you can just skip both of those. And you only need to worry about the bottom one. And hopefully not miss. So that was why I grabbed the piece of heart, because I don't often hit the slide there, because hitting that slide is super, super precise and very annoying, and I forgot that I was not supposed to pick that up. Oh well. Habits die hard. Please do not be loud. Anyway. We're running out of things to do in the overworld. We're gonna go do a Helmasaur grotto. Yeah, let's do the Helmasaur grotto and the front half of Great Bridge of Hylia, and then see where we get from there. I could go to Orden, and I would only be, excuse me, I would only be, leaving behind a fishing rod check. I might head to Orden after this. After doing the front half. I believe that's an ice trap, otherwise I would have marked down that I need to pick that up. Please do not be loud right now. Please, background noise, don't be loud right now. Okay. Gently inform them. I can hear you. And yes, I have special hearing, but I can hear you. Please be careful. So my gain is cranked up because my voice is still injured from May. Anyway, as I was saying, let's do the front half of Great Bridge of Hylia and then go off to Orden. I don't really want... Oh, yeah, there's a check in South, what are the words I'm thinking of? South Castletown? That I'm not really willing to go to right now because I need the spinner. And I don't want to isolate that check. And sure, I have 2 bugs for Agatha, but we've already mentioned I can skip at least one of them, and therefore Agatha is kind of on my low priority right now. Because I don't need all 3 Hyrule Castle keys, and I might not need that particular Hyrule Castle key. I need to do this first. Please don't be too far, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Okay, it's good. Known. Known. I need to remember if I see always hints, they're all dead. Oh. Speaking of the spinner. Hey. Okay. Let's get the other check then, and then go off to, get A, spinner track, and B, the bow. Spinner track is part of Lanayru Field, which is marked as Way of the Hero, and we only got a Sky character out of it, so I want to double check that's all that Lanayru Field had. I do appreciate the spinner. As I'm not going to show it off now, haha. Because it is faster than Wolfus, and I can just hold the trigger. Okay. Okay. There's still a lot of stuff to get on Hylia Bridge, but I'm kind of pushing off going into a dungeon right now for a few reasons. And you know what? My plans are morphing as we find items, because we're finally finding items! Goodness. If I full clear this seed, I'm gonna be very surprised. So it feels like I kind of am. Okay, so all the Neighbor Field had for us, wow. All the Neighbor Field had for us was, 1 Sky character, and we were told about it how many times? Okay. Okay, so we're picking that up. And then... Try not to knock the towel off the armrest. Picking up the bow. Full clearing the Bridge of Hylia. You know what? I'm a fool. I went the wrong way. Please hold. Okay. I'm gonna do the full clear of Eldon. North Eldon. North Eldon. North Eldon. Technically Eldon. North Eldon, though. Which is a grotto that we just unlocked with the spinner. I'll use the bomb for that. And then we know where the other overworld mirror shard is. Because we were told 2 dungeons on our sign, and we know that the few shadows are all no worthless. How far back did that set me? Ooh, not that far. Because we know the few shadows are worthless, we know that the 2 dungeons on our sign are because of mirror shards. Ooh, this is going to be bad. Oh well, I'll go out in the grotto here. Hmm. I have words to say after stream to somebody, but that is fine. I will do that later. That was not intended. Please blow up. That was not intended, but that works. Excuse me. Alright, so now we will finish full clear Great Bridge of Hylia. Dude, are we literally full clearing this place? We full cleared Eldenfield, Farronfield, beside Castletown, Lanayru Field, North Eldon, Eldenfield, I don't know if I said that already, sorry if I did. Snow Peak Mountain, Upper Zoros, and Sacred Grove, and Farron Mist. We have done so many checks. Wow. Okay. And the places we haven't cleared, like full cleared, there are only like 1 or 2 checks remaining. For Zora's Domain, it's 2 checks, one of which needs Zora armor. The other one needs the boomerang. For Kakariko Gorge, we haven't full cleared it because we don't have the double claw shots. For, oh, we've also done like Hylia. For Orden, which is next, we haven't full clear, we won't full clear it unless we get the fishing rod. For Death Mountain, we haven't full cleared it because we haven't defeated Goron Mines. Like, what is going on? What is going on? And the desert we can't full clear because we don't have the, memo, which we won't get until we're in Temple of Time. But even then, once we get that, we can full clear it. Like, all of the areas that we haven't full cleared, it's missing one thing and only one thing, and it's like, what? What is going on? I'm gonna fully mark off this. South Castletown we can't full clear. Because we don't have the other claw shot. So it's like all of these things that are practically full cleared are just missing one thing, and that's the only reason that they're not. What? I forgot to check. Okay. Oh boy. I think the bulk of our remaining checks are in dungeons. In fact, I know they are. We have so few checks left in the overworld. Oh, there's a key for Goron Mines. We now have 12 checks in Goron Mines. We just need one more key shard and we can go fight Virus and see if Virus is useful. I think I'm missing a heart piece. No? Alright. The fastest way to deal with this grotto is using Midnight Charge. Didn't say that, but yeah, that's basically what I was doing. Alright. From here, I'm gonna go into Castletown. I may as well turn in the bugs on my way by. We're gonna get the second mirror shard. And also the tightrope chest. May as well turn in bugs, though. Like, it's not a priority. I didn't check if that was a ice trap. I'm going to assume it was, because it was marked off. The funny thing is right now is I could have mismarked something and I would not have known. I'm gonna actually double check that fishing rod that was by Halmasaur Grotto. I said I would and then I never did. Agatha, love. Why? Are you like this, hon? I really just want you to give me the Hyrule Castle key and then I'll be out of here. She has one more chance. If she gives me the castle keys, I will be done with Agatha because I can skip. Okay. I can skip camp keys. I have a feeling that they're not going to be that useful anyway. Because Arbiters isn't very... Like, the usefulness of Arbiters is quickly dwindling. So, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, Seed, what is it that you want from me? Where do you want me to go? Since I did the climb up animation, I'll do the tightrope first, even though I know where the mirror shard is. What even would you call this animation? I don't know what to call this. I guess climbing would be a thing? Recently saw something in the Discord where I was trying to explain, like, for this check on Great Hylia Bridge, you had to do that. I'm like, I don't know what to call it. Okay, we have 3 keys for Goron Mines, which means we have 20 checks in Goron Mines. I think we're gonna do Goron Mines, even though... Okay, no, let's go to Orden. I know we're leaving out 1 check, but let's go to Orden. And do the, everything but the fishing rod check, right? And then decide on if we are going to Goron Mines. The reason I was doing Overworld so much, and quite frankly could back off, okay, yeah. And quite frankly could back off and go into either Forest Temple or Goron Mines, is simply because, like, it's faster to do the Overworld stuff. And frankly, here it paid off. Because we got the claw shot and then the spinner. Alright, basement chest, Orden shield, grotto chest. Okay. Because we got the claw shot and then the spinner from the claw shot, and the spinner led to the bow. And we need the bow to do Goron Mines, which is looking like Goron Mines might be way of the hero. So it's like, it paid off, but honestly, I could stop fishing in the overworld here and go, but I just want to get everything out of the way, get it done, and then go. I needed to be daytime to access the checks. To get Orden shield, I need to go into a house, and then to get onto the ranch to get the grotto, I needed to be daytime, otherwise the gates are closed. Please give me a fishing rod right here, game. Please, give me the fishing rod. That is all I want, is the fishing rod here specifically. Because we know at least one of them is useful. Excuse me, we know at least one use for them is useful. Please don't miss. Thank you. Fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, please. Nope. That's a junk check. Kitty, I am sorry, I cannot fish for you. Not yet. I mean, a fishing rod up here on the ranch would be fine. It would be annoying, but it would still be fine. I think brute forcing Forest Temple before I go to Goron Mines depends on if I get the boomerang here. If I don't get the boomerang here, then we just go to Goron Mines. No, but we got the fourth key, which is kind of... Hmm... Oh, come on, game. Okay, no, we're going to forest. We're going to forest. We're going to forest. Forest is faster. Forest is faster. Yeah, okay. Forest is faster. Um... Oh, that is such a difficult decision to make, because it's like 20 versus 11. Goron Mines is 20 and Forest has 11. But... come on, like... if you are arachnophobic, please be warned, there is a spider in the room after this. I would advise you look away if you're arachnophobic. There are also Walchulas, which I will not tell you are here, because I don't think of them as spiders, really. Even though they technically really are. Alright. I completely missed. I got both of the Walchulas, though. We have all 4 keys. Why have you done this to me, game? Oh, another pro to doing, Forest first is because of how much faster it is, I can go AFK sooner, and I do feel the need to stretch my hand. What have you done? What are you doing to me, Seed? What have you done? Hey, I'm not completely stupid. We just need 2 more sky characters. This check is out of logic until I get the boomerang. I don't care, I'm doing it now. Oops. Yeah, it usually doesn't matter to get that check out of logic. It usually has nothing in it. Okay. Speaking of things that rarely matter, we're going to save all of the monkeys this time. Unless the game decides to give me the boomerang before we get too far. I have not said that there are no more spiders because we have not yet killed the other and final spider in this dungeon. So if you were looking back, we have not yet killed the other spider. Please look away for like five more seconds for me to burn this web and then blow it up. Okay, it is dead. Again, Walchulas I don't count, so if you're still afraid of the Walchulas, you may still want to look away. But if you're not afraid of Walchulas, then you're fine. So many bugs! Forest Temple, why? Why are you giving me so many bugs? As I was saying earlier, usually the logic does not expect you to go in this room and one other room unless you have all 4 keys. And the reason for that is if you have the claw shot and you have less than 4 of the keys, if you have 2 or 3 keys, you can save all of the monkeys in the front half, and get to Ook, and you can waste your keys like that, and lock you out of the 4th check, or 4th keys check. The monkeys don't give you any checks except for Ook, so you lose at least 1 key, which is kinda dangerous. Honestly, though, I say that out loud and I'm like, it's not the worst. You have a chance to get that key. Like, you're only losing one key. Unless the one key is locked. Okay, actually, yeah. Unless that one key is locked behind Ook. Yeah, that actually makes sense now again. Spoke myself back into it. It's assuming that if the one key is locked behind the key... I'll show you here. I'm trying to explain. There is... Ooh, vague terms. There's a fourth key room. And if you waste a key or two getting to Ook via monkeys when it doesn't expect you to get to Ook via monkeys like it does in this seed. If we look at that side, there's a chest beyond that door. To prevent the risk of there being a key on that side of the door and you getting soft-locked, it does not expect you to get to either the second monkey that we just got, or that room I just showed you without all four keys. Because it does not want you risking soft-locking if you were dumb and saved all the monkeys to get to Ook. When you were not supposed to or not expected to. Usually though, I don't care. I get second monkey. One key is fine in my opinion to quote-unquote waste. And I don't care and I just get the second monkey. However, if I have access to both of them, then yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Forest big key in our books. We're gonna mark this off and actually count it because we have 2 of 3 keys. Excuse me, I scanned through that because I realized very quickly that I was just telling me all the way since. Anyway. If I can get to the second key-locked check, I usually don't care, because if I can get to that, then I can get to Ook, because if I can get to that, I have the boomerang. And I can use the boomerang to get to Ook. So, I don't really care half the time. Nice Harper's key. I don't know, maybe the desert is useful. We shall see. I must remember to save this monkey, which means I also need to warn you about something in an upcoming room. I will forget to save this monkey if I'm not careful and do not tell myself like 5 million times. Dude, stop squishing me. Okay, the jump slash to wind shred is not working today. There we go. Must save monkey. Must save monkey. Must save monkey. Must save monkey. I will forget to save the monkey. Must save monkey. Must save the monkey. Oh, there's a bedroom key, so we can also mark that off. Very good, very good, very good. Bedroom key, goodbye. What did I not do in... Okay, am I missing? Okay, I'm missing the Snow Peak small key, and then I'll head back to Snow Peak. I need a small key for Snow Peak, and then I'll head back. There we go. And if I can get that, then I would be more willing to head up to Goron Mines. Anyway, if you're rectophobic, please look away. There's a spider, and I will let you know when I shoot it down. Thank you! I'll make it my priority to shoot it down. Are you kidding me? I hit it, but it did not die. Okay, it is dead. If you're arachnophobic, you're free to look back. Hello, monkey. There was also the lake bed big key in here. Oh boy. Logic, what are you expecting from me? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, so we're leaving that check behind because we don't have the boomerang. We couldn't have gotten it anyway. Come with me, monkey. Let us go the very unusual way. Oof, whatever you guys just did was loud and I don't appreciate it. Alright. We know that Ook isn't gonna give us further access into forest. We know Ook is just gonna give us a lake bed key, but hey, may as well get it now. Okay, so... Forest gave us no more progression, so we are going to have to go up Goron Mines and kind of just cross our fingers. It's kind of the whole thing. Okay. And then after I do Ook, when I save and quit, I'll pause and stretch my hand a little bit. Ow. Ow. Because yeah, the hand is starting to do the ouchies. Thankfully, Ook will not take that long because I can one-cycle Ook. Bomb arrows do stupid amounts of damage in this game. I don't know if it's been noticed yet, but yeah, bomb arrows do stupid amounts of damage. Dude. Dude. Dude! Ook! Buddy! Ook! Ook! Thank you! My goodness, sir! You got all your hops in for 2 cycles! Goodness! He's like, I am doing all of the jumps. Alright. We have... 6 treks left in forest, which is fine. Alright. Stretchy hands after I save and quit, and then... After I stretch hands, I will go up the Goron Mines. Ah, I've been talking to myself for the last half hour. I've been muted for the past half hour. Ah. Okay, well. If you watch the VOD, you're gonna be like, wow, she's saying literally nothing about her routing and just going boop, boop, boop. And it's like, hey, Tomato comes in finally, he's like, hey, are you talking? Like, yes? Looks at the OBS. Come on. That did not take very long. I've only been sort of back. For like a week and a half. Please somebody finally hit that. Thank you. And I finally did the dumb. I muted when I went to stretch my hand. And I forgot to unmute. You're kidding me, dude. I've been talking to myself for the last half hour trying to keep you informed, like keep the VOD informed of what I am doing and why I am doing these things, and it's like, you're kidding me. I have been muted for the last half hour. Okay. I mean, it's fine. We were only in Goron Mine, so it's not the worst, but it's like, that's so stupid. I need to write a script to click both of the Discord and the OBS mic when I unmute and mute, because that is so dumb. Alright. Thankfully, we were only doing Goron Mines for that entire half hour. Not the worst. Could have been worse. Still stupid. So we got the sword, which means we can now- oh, I don't need to go through this door. So we so we can now do Temple of Time, which is one of our 2 required dungeons. I want to find the other fishing rod before I do Armagoma, because Armagoma would be out of logic. To be fair, Armagoma is only 3 checks. It's fine. Dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. And then we got Snow Peak Smoky, and I was like, okay, cool, we don't have to worry about the Uku anymore. I would not have noticed. I would not have noticed. I promise you, I would not have noticed. I feel like an idiot. It took me only a week and a half. Actually, it took me 2 weeks of streaming. There, 2 full weeks of streaming, and it finally happened. I was like, why? So dumb. But yeah, the thing that I've been worried about this whole stream is wasting or losing this Uku to Snow Peak. Given we're so close to being able to full clear it, like, I really, really would like to not lose Uku before I finish full clearing it. And I was really hesitant to climb Goron Mines because of that. I didn't want to have to go back up Goron Mines, even though the second trip is faster. I still didn't want to have to climb Goron Mines again. I was like, okay, I don't want to do that because I don't want to lose the Snow Peak Cuckoo and switch over to the Goron Mines one. And I was like, okay. And then when I got the sword, I was like, man, I'm not happy about that. But at the same time, I can tolerate this. I'm not really supposed to be on Snow Peak anyway. I just don't like the fact that I would have to go back up once I am technically in logic. But then we got the other key and I was like, okay, cool. We got the other key, we don't have to worry about that now. I can out of logic full clear. I was going to out of logic full clear anyway. Key-wise, I'm not in logic still. So, technically I didn't miss much, but also, man, I feel stupid. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. I'm also looking for that because I will be doing Goron Mines. Okay, so I didn't say too much that was missed, but I did still do a dumb. So yeah. Wow. The big takeaway is the one of the concerns about doing Armagoma right now is Armagoma is out of logic, and that's practically the only thing that would be out of logic from Snow Peak right now. But man, I cannot wait to find whatever is next. Like, is it gonna be Zora armor? Or is it gonna be the boomerang? Ow. Like, what is next? Anyway, welcome home. How ya doing? How boring was work? Man, I feel so dumb right now. 2 weeks back to streaming, and what do? I do the streamer classic. Not realizing my mic is muted in OBS. Gosh. Unfortunately, you haven't really missed much. We got the claw shot and the spinner, and therefore the bow. Pretty much just that. That's like the biggest takeaway is we got those 3 things. Other than that, it's just been doing dungeon stuff, trying to find stuff. Swenson tries to think about this. What was it past the sign? I don't know. I'm aware right now that Death Mountain isn't barren, but we know that half of Death Mountain is barren. So yeah, it's like half of Death Mountain is barren, but we know that it isn't 100% barren, which means Phyros is probably going to unlock something, and that was a big concern, is like, I don't want to go up Goron Mines and lose the Snow Peak Uku by getting the Goron Mines one, because I know I have to go back up there. But it wound up not mattering because I found the sword in Goron Mines anyway. And Temple of Time has a forced Uku, and that would overwrite the Snow Peak one anyway, and it would have overwritten the Goron Mines one. So it was like, okay. Sure, I guess, game. How am I supposed to get over there? Right. Department was super quiet today. I served like 3 people at the start of my shift and then nothing. Aww. Oh, that's so boring. I'm sorry. We've also got half of the fishing rods. Man. This is so stupid of a seed. This is a high sphere. I could tell this is a high sphere. I just don't know how many spheres it is. I mean, okay, it could have been worse. You could have had nothing to do, but also kind of mean. At least it had something to do, sort of. Scratch the hand, scratch the hand. The Temple of Time, I'm kind of crossing my fingers will give me the memo pain-free and it's not on Darknet. I'll be very annoyed if it's on Darknet. Yeah. Again, don't get in trouble though, like, I am patient. I am the least busy of all of the people that I know. I am very patient. Okay, I'm gonna equip the magic armor because I've been taking a beating in here recently because of my stupidity. And then once I get past the death phase, I'll, as I was saying about dying in dumb ways. As I was saying about dying in dumb ways. Still takes damage even though I hit her. I would have died if I didn't have magic armor on. But it's fine, I have 2,000 rupees to burn. Struggling so much for rupees at the beginning, and then all of a sudden I just can't stop getting rupees. Why? I only have like a sliver of drink left. Ugh. That's a first. You can hit her a second time in the first phase. I've never really found it worth going for because I am unreliable at getting it. So I just kind of stand around and wait. Okay, apparently I am doing terribly at avoiding these things, even though these things are like stupid easy to avoid. Oh, dude. Rude. Speaking of rude. That's rude. Alright. That is our first dungeon completed, but it's not a required dungeon. We're 5 hours in, and we just completed our first dungeon. Ugh. Goodness. Of course. We're 5 hours in and we still don't have access to the desert, which is locked behind one of our required dungeons, which we got the access to at 4.5 hours in. So dumb. Look into eyes of Yato. Their true beauty. Yeah, I rolled a bad seed for the first one to show you. This is a really mean seed, and it's like, why? Stretch the hand. Taking the opportunity. Random heart goes blep. Okay, so there's nothing left out of logic in Snow Peak. The big thing is Temple of Time, big key. Sure, that small key is kind of important, but it's not really. If I had the boomerang, I would skip that key anyway, kind of thing. So that's, like, the only important thing is Armagoma. I think I'm gonna go to Orden, get the fishing check, and then go to Temple of Time, because I want to see if I can get the fishing rod. If I can get the fishing rod and Orden, or the last small key for Temple of Time, that would be better. Oh, right. We need 2 more sky characters for City in the Sky. I mean, waiting on Armagoma isn't that bad, because Armagoma is at the front of her dungeon. Also, if you're arachnophobic, you will hate Armagoma. I promise you, you will hate Armagoma. Armagoma is a big giant tarantula. And she does not hide that she's a big giant tarantula. So when I get to doing that boss fight, if I do that boss fight, I will let you know you must look away. I do have a code that one of the developers for the randomizer and I wrote. Together, mainly Lunar, though. Honestly, it was mostly Lunar. That replaces it with Virus. But I don't really use it much because there's been some weird lag with my game, and I haven't really enabled it. And also, I was doing a bunch of seeds recently where I was timing myself against somebody else, and I wanted to be fair. Virus is way faster than Armagoma. And also, I get very bored of fighting Virus over and over. Okay. That check was useless. Thanks, Sarah. Ooh, Temple of Time we go. But yeah, we won't be doing Armagoma immediately. I want to get the fishing rod before I get Armagoma. Before I do Armagoma, because I don't want to do 3 checks out of logic. If I can. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. But we're still 1 sphere out of logic currently. I was kind of hoping Snow Peak would have more useful stuff for me, to really showcase the power of going out of logic. But really, the only useful thing is, here's a big key for Temple of Time, and here's a small key for a dungeon you usually skip this small key for anyway. This is like, cool. Thanks, I guess. For 30 checks, that was very impressive. Okay. Yeah, duh. Okay, always sense which we don't care about. Forced Uku. She forces herself into your inventory, and it does not matter what you say. She says, I don't care, in your inventory. Let's go. Big headache for Temple of Time is the fact that I don't have all 3 keys. Which means I will leave 1 single check at the top of the dungeon. So, you know, that's great. What do I need in here? Minion rod. Right, I closed the map, sorry. Again, feel free to ask questions. Threw that way too far to that side. I have years upon years of experience in this game, and I will forget to explain things. That is always going to happen. Okay, game, I do not need those. Please stop forcing those on me. Eh. You know what I could use, game? Something that you really don't want to give me for some reason? The boomerang. Have you heard of that? That would be really helpful for you to give me. Actually, no, it would be more like... It'd be more like the Zora armor would be more useful right now, but still. The boomerang or the Zora armor, like, can you give me one of those two things, game? Hello. Goodbye. Can I have the memo and it not be on Darknet? Please not be up there. Isolated and alone. Wishing somebody would come save it. Really, really don't want to go back up this stupid dungeon for the memo. Wait, right. Okay, let's just back up and wait again. When you're about to say, wait a minute, I need to wait for the thing to go by, otherwise it will hit me, and then it immediately goes, hey, you forgot something. Did I break? No, okay. It's like, did I break the middle one? Are you serious right now? Ba, 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 ba. Also, in PZ, I did start building a second prototype building, but using the stuff we did earlier, because I'm trying to make it a little bit bigger than I did the first one. The first one was very small and didn't have all the rooms I wanted. Are you? Eat the bomb. Eat the bomb. Thank you. So I took some of the rooms that we built before, and I'm trying to build a second one that's bigger, so I have to worry less about centering it. That also has some of the missing rooms in it. Because I didn't miss just one. No, I missed 2 rooms. I missed the entertainment room / library, which technically is 2 rooms. And I also missed the tailoring room. Whoops. My bad. I don't know if I'll be working on it at all tomorrow, because I've been asked if I want to play Core Keeper 1.0 tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot about the tailoring room too, even though I was talking about it when I was talking about the burn area. I was like, I would like to have the tailoring room up before then. And then I totally forgot about it. Game? Hey, are we gonna talk about this, game? Please don't do this to me, game. It's not even worth me checking that hint sign, because it's like, what is it gonna tell me? Something that I already know, which is that there's something good beyond this point? Game, are we going to talk about this? What are you doing to me right now, game? That's fine. Do not make me go all the way to the top for this, please. Whoops. Okay, so there's the key shard for Goron Mines. We've got that. And then we also know there's a memo in here and a mirror shard. And we're still looking for the boomerang and the double claw shots as well. And 2 books. Please tell me something. Oh, come on. All you tell me is something good? Rude. Tell me something else, because I already knew there was something good up here. Although if it had told me that there was nothing good, that would have meant that it's on Armagoma, and I would have gone out of logic and fought Armagoma, actually. Rude! Okay, I need... Ow. Come here. Need you to be on my left side so I can bop you a few times. And I'll take the... And also the health, I guess. I might incorporate the tailoring room as like a little shack and have the burn pile in a fenced off area, honestly. Near like the car yard. Because I want to have a giant yard for vehicles, as I mentioned, like, because we're going to Louisville. I am going to go to Louisville if Taylor survives. And I know that's gonna be smart to have at least a handful of backup vehicles. And also to level up mechanics. I almost said tailoring. Level up mechanics, I need a lot of vehicles to kind of destroy, honestly. Destroy in the process. Because to level up mechanics, you kind of just have to disassemble, reassemble the cars, like tear them apart and build them back up. And in that process, you risk damaging parts, especially if you're really low level. So, having a large car yard parking lot thing is really, really beneficial for that. So I do have that in mind, and I guess having the burn pile attached to that instead of in the main house might be good. Or I might make that one of the entrances to the house. Yeah, like, might have that either as one of the entrances to the house. I just realized I did not put a medical room in the garage area. Whoops. I need to do that. Yeah, might have the tailoring room just be like an extra little kind of extra room to enter the building from. Or just... Yeah, in the second one I forgot to add a medical room by the garage, even though I told you, like, that was one of the main requirements. But to be fair, I haven't finished the first floor for that anyway. I haven't even built the kitchen or the pantry. So it's not terrible, but it's also like, I need to remember to do that. In this laundry room, I do have an exit, to go to a drying line. Although, really, why? Just because looks, I guess. I could even make the laundry room even smaller, probably. If I just use the drying line. Which means I could chuck an extra... chuck the medical into that corner underneath. Hey, are you willing to write down some thoughts in the DMs? Because I am not gonna remember this if I don't get back to this after stream. Yeah, if I rely on the drying lines, I don't need the drying machine, which would allow me to make the laundry room even smaller, and I could repurpose some of that. There's one of the things I knew was in here. I could repurpose some of the laundry room into having the medical room, and therefore I don't have to worry about my dumb mistake of not yet placing it, because I got a perfect place for it. That's actually really smart. Where is the... Where did I check both of them over there? I did. Why did I do that? No, I didn't. Where did... Hi, you, where? There you are. Yeah, the thing about the drying line, switching out the drying machine for the drying line that I have the backyard door for. And then repurpose the corner to be the medical cabinet, because I can use less space in the laundry room. This is so dumb. Seed! No! I want my memo! Don't make me come back up here! Please! I'm begging of you, please don't make me come back up here. Are you kidding me, game? Thank you! ×2, because I see that you did message me. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Thank you for being considerate and opening up the desert for me. Ah, man. Dude, 5-hour desert? Why? Alright, let's go do Virus, because I have a sneaking suspicion that Virus will unlock something. Ah, this is so dumb. Let me double check, yeah. While I'm tabbed away, scratching things off the tracker and crying. Yeah, that's right. There you go. It's good enough that I will understand what I was saying, so that's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. I was like, please don't make me have to worry about getting the fishing rod before I get the last key. Okay. Sorry, I dropped something and I need to pick that back up. Man. The desert is so many checks. It's like, oh good, finally we can go to the desert. Celebration, we can finally go to the desert. And I was like, wait. I only have one of the 2 fishing rods. For Snow Peak, I still need 1 more fishing rod. And then Snow Peak would have been in logic. I didn't write down which specific check that big key was on. So it may actually be an extra sphere out of logic. But I'm trying to reduce how many spheres out of logic I am. Because there's only 1 useful thing out of Snow Peak. If it was more than 1 useful thing out of Snow Peak, I wouldn't care and I would just do it. But A, it's only 1 useful thing out of Snow Peak, and B, that only is 3 checks. So it's like, not really worth it. So. Nice damage boost here, and then forward. And this time we're not getting yelled at by Midna screaming at us for not having a shield, because we have a shield now. But yeah, the thing is with that 1 check, or with that 1 key / Armagoma, is the fact that it's like, going up Snow Peak early, I'm going the wrong way, whoops. Going up Snow Peak early only gave us 1 really, really useful thing, and then keys for a dungeon, for 2 dungeons, I skipped those keys in, so I was like, meh. And then we know that half of Hidden Village, which is what Temple of Time would unlock, is barren, and it's not really worth, actually it would unlock 4 checks. Point being, it wouldn't unlock enough to warrant going out of logic. This is always gonna miss. Where right now, in logic, we have at least 12 checks in the desert. Plus, also, we can do out of logic most of the front of Arbiters, which is even more checks than 4. So it's like, not really worth it. I looked back and I thought I could stop, but I couldn't. I almost missed my stop. Arbiters would be more valuable than that because it's like 10 or something checks in Arbiters. It's the entire front half. I did not mean to whack you up, sorry, buddy. So I would rather wait. And also I want to keep that Uku now. Are you? I hate these things. I also want to keep that Uku now because I have that 1 abandoned check at literally the top of Temple of Time, waiting on a small key, and I would rather not lose that Uku if I can. So I want to postpone going to fight Armagoma as long as I can. And because she's out of logic, and I have plenty of reasons to not really worry about it, I'm like, Goma can wait. Can I? Excuse me? Are you kidding me? There we go. So yeah, there's plenty of reasons to not worry about it, but if I get the fishing rod, then it's like, okay, fine. Fine, I'll go find Armagoma. Probably after doing the desert, though? If I get it before the desert, because, honestly, desert, more checks, don't care. if I hadn't bonked, I would have gotten this cycle. It's fine. Yeah, if I get it and after I do... If I get the fishing rod and after I do desert, I'll be like, fine, I'll go fight the tarantula. But right now, it's just not more worthwhile to go that far out of logic. No! I don't think that was the only thing you forgot! I think there was something else you said you were gonna buy! You said you were gonna buy other food as well. Oh, no. Camino! Why so forgetful? No. Sorry! Oh no, Tamina. And then we're in call before work and I'm like trying to constantly remind you, hey, keep an eye on time. I only have one monitor, I can't see the clock and I can't remember to watch time. Ah. It's like, I have one monitor, I can't watch the clock, but I will remind you to watch the clock for me. Because I will remember to do that. That's rough. I was gonna say, yeah, you have work tomorrow anyway, right? Again, I won't be able to hang out. I don't know if I said this while I was muted, actually. I won't really be able to hang out tomorrow, maybe? I don't know when this person wants to hang out, but I was asked if I would want to play Core Keeper 1.0 with them, and it's somebody... yeah, it's somebody that A, never really asked to hang out, and B, I've kind of been wanting to hang out with and been worried about for a little bit, so it's like... please? I mean, I don't... I'll see. But I don't know when they're gonna be up. I don't know how long they're gonna be. You know, stuff like that. But you said like 5. And I know that they will have to be gone about 7 your time. Please be actually the Okay, again, don't put things off to talk to me. You can do your chores. I am patient. It's both the seed and the rando. Okay, I didn't make a noise. Because you have stuff to say. Yes! Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Double claw shots, let's go. Rando GTI, Rando 1.2. Somebody asking, like, hey, I can't get this to work, and I'm like, did ya update both things, or is it only one thing that you got with this 1.2? Okay. Alright, that's nice. Alright, and then we'll also do Tallow sharpshooting and the Poe. Things I think is I only put things off when I know I have time later to do them. Ah, okay. Something I... So something I guess I should explain to you is that the way dungeons work in this game are interesting about how they unlock things. In vanilla, Forest Temple unlocks basically everywhere, because usually in vanilla, Minna won't let you out of Pharaon unless you do Forest Temple. She's like, hey, shouldn't you go do that dungeon in order to get the thing that we're both looking for, in order to help your friends out and me save my people? So usually Forest Temple unlocks everything else, but I skip that because I find that's really annoying. I like a closed opening, but not that restricted kind of thing. Goron Mines unlocks Tallow Sharpshooting, which unlocks the Hawkeye, and it also unlocks a Poe after Midnight Desperate Hour, which I'll get back to why that doesn't really matter. But point being, it unlocks 3 checks. It unlocks Tallow Sharpshooting, Hawkeye by extension, and then a Poe once you can get Poes. I need my controller to not just suddenly go blip. Tallow, don't be mad at me, okay? Thank you. Oh, so close. And then it also unlocks Lineru, technically, because it also unlocks bomb bags, but in the rando, bomb bags are just kind of a thing that's open from the start. So the big thing is Tallow Sharpshooting, Hawkeye, and the Poe. Oh, hush, Tallow. Lakebed in vanilla unlocks Midna's Desperate Hour, which is when you get the Master Sword, the Shadow Crystal, and access to the desert by... no, actually. I skipped ahead a bit. Midna's Desperate Hour itself unlocks Shadow Crystal and the Master Sword. And Shadow Crystal is what gives you access to all of the Poes. It technically also unlocks access to Arbiters, because then that is what causes Aru to show up. Aru's like, alright, you got the Master Sword now, go to the desert, basically, because you have the ability to go check out what's going on out there. Arbiters gives you access to Palace of Twilight, which is the second to last dungeon if you count Hyrule Castle. And then Temple of Time gives you... I think I skipped ahead. Hold. Math. I skipped ahead. Snow Peak gives you access to a heart piece, and that's it. Temple of Time gives you access to Hidden Village, which in vanilla is what gives you access to City in the Sky, but that's not how it works in this game, or in this randomizer. But yeah, Temple of Time, Hidden Village, all of those checks. And then usually City in the Sky would be what unlocks... Wow. Why was I not told that Death Mountain was barren? Because it was barren. But Papyrus was useful. City in the Sky in Randomizer, for randomizer purposes, technically, based on settings, does literally nothing. Based on how you have the castle opened and how you have Palace opened, it could technically still do something, but all it does in vanilla is like, okay, you can go to the Palace now because you have all the mirror shards. Which, yeah, basically nothing. Palace is what in vanilla leads you to a castle, so again, randomizer, basically nothing, depending on settings. However, for my settings, I exclude snowboard racing, which is the heart piece for Snow Peak. So Snow Peak also unlocks nothing. I skip Midna's Desperate Hour, which means Lakebed is also nothing. I have Pharaon open, so Forest is also nothing. So then the only 2 dungeons that really do anything for me are Words are hard. The only two dungeons that always have a chance to do something for me are Goront Mines for Tallow Sharpshooting, Hawkeye, and the Alcove Poe. And Temple of Time for Hidden Village. Sometimes I need to worry about Arbiters, but in this seed I didn't because Palace is not useful in this seed. There. A lot of information at once. But hey. But yeah, some of the settings for this randomizer is that you can skip the Twilights, you can skip the prologue, you can have Forest open, you can skip Mendes Desperate Hour. I find, personally, in the randomizer, that the Twilights are merely a waste of time. They're unnecessary gatekeeping, and I don't really like that. The prologue is just completely useless. Again, even more gatekeeping, but it also messes up the logic in some really annoying ways for me because of how it tries to prevent soft locking because you don't know things. I'm not gonna say foolproofing because some people are new to the game and haven't played in a few years or just straight up haven't played the game. Or like, I can learn how to play this game just by playing the randomizer. What could go wrong? Asks and help. Hey, where is this check and what's this check? Uh-huh. Sure. Things could totally not go wrong if you just jump into the randomizer and everything's gonna work out, buddy. So yeah. So there's a lot of logic that is like trying to not have accidents where people soft lock themselves because they don't know what they're doing. And that's not necessarily stupidity. There are times where an experienced player forgets something and makes a dumb mistake and then goes, yeah, I was stupid, and therefore that would be called a dumb moment, but if it's a new player, so that wouldn't count as stupidity. That's just you not knowing what you're doing. And you really should not be playing this game as, like, your first playthrough being a randomizer. Really, in any game you shouldn't be doing that, but in this game especially. I mean, even with a tracker, sometimes people still don't understand where checks are. Okay. I need to go down here. Okay, they fixed it. Love when somebody's been sitting in a chat waiting 15 minutes for somebody to help them out and you're like, eh. I saw that Poe and I had a moment of, are you kidding me? And then I was like, oh yeah, right, that was milk. Onwards! Hold on. Are you using ISO patcher? Alright. Sometimes people try to use both at once. And I was like, hold on. You're just using one method, right? 2 methods to patch the game. You're just using the one, right? Also, if you're arachnophobic, there's our first shadow. If you're arachnophobic, this is the last grotto that has Skulltulas in it, this is the one where they all die. So, you might want to look away. 3, 2, 1. I immediately froze because my brain's like, ah, it's a lot. I don't like this. Explode. Explode. I made the darkness bad. I need to fix the gamma. The gamma is bad. Ah! YouTube, I'm sorry. YouTube, I am so sorry. I messed up the gamma. I don't know how I would fix that because I don't know which gamma specifically I broke. Are you kidding me? Out we go. All of the spiders are dead. Away we go. Whew. Okay. Alright. Gonna grab this board because there's a check locked behind gates that this guy breaks. Oh wow, the gamma is really bad. I didn't notice. It's so dark. But yeah, there is a check behind gates, which this guy can only break. Or excuse me, only this guy can break. I can English. Now I'm fixing this. This is bad. Which of the gammas did I break? Where even is the gammas? Hold on, where are the gammas? General? No. 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 Invest? No. I hate when I have to change these things because they're always hard to figure out what I changed and where. Color corrections. There we go. Put the gain up to 2.5. Not. Oh, that's what I broke. I moved both of them down. Ah, much better. There we go. I hadn't been outside at night long enough to realize that I messed that up. I'm sorry, YouTube. So I upload the VODs every time. I'm sorry, YouTube. Is that a key? I think that's a key. Yeah, that is definitely a key. Goodbye forever, boar. I don't need you anymore. That is specifically a big key for a dungeon we don't care about. Okay. We've got these, we've got that, we're getting this, and this. Alright, there is City in the Sky. Very good. That is, oof, that is 24 checks. Oof. Alright, well, we're not going out of logic because we got 24 checks in City in the Sky. Which is our other required dungeon. That's not really worth us going out of logic at that point. Snow Peak key. Snow Peak key. You know what would be funny is if we didn't even have to go up Snow Peak. I would have wasted like an hour on that, but you know what, that's fine. It's 30 checks, it's worth trying and getting nothing than not trying and getting something. But that would be very funny if I did the first time that you watched. I did it out of logic, and I didn't need to. Arbiter's Lantern Chest is a postal. We can skip that. Lantern Chest. Goodbye. But yeah, a double dip of Goron Mines was required for the seed. Because I had to go back up for Pyrus, and the sword was in Goron Mines. Pyrus had our other skybook. Hey, our third bottle, which has the other form of rare true jelly. Mark off these 3, 4. Sure. We're full clearing the desert up to the camp because we are still missing the boomerang. I think that's all we're missing. We're still missing the boomerang and the big key for castle. So those are the two things that we need for go mode aside from the known mirror shard in City in the Sky. So I'm still doing as many checks as I can before I leave this area. To try to pull those. Do I have both of the keys? I have both of the keys for Hyrule Castle. So I don't really even need Agatha anymore for anything other than the camp keys. Nice. City in the Sky has 20-something checks open to us. I think the only reason it doesn't have more is because of the boomerang. I think if I had the boomerang, I could full clear City in the Sky. And I don't remember how many checks that is. If I were to do a lie. Yeah, 28. So 4 checks are locked behind the boomerang and City in the Sky, but that's honestly not that bad. Come on, stop sniffing the wall. "24 checks is still not something to sneeze at, to be honest. No! It's becoming daytime. I'm not gonna get it. Come on. Please. Got it, and it wasn't useful. Alright, this is Cave of Ordeals. I don't have to do this because I exclude this. It is a long gauntlet kind of dungeon thing. I don't include it because I can't really do it right now. It's something you have to do all in one sitting. You cannot leave and come back because you would have to restart. And I can't really do it all in one sitting right now. Even if I were to pause, I would have to pause multiple times throughout. Just because of how much I would have to hold the Z target button. So I kind of just exclude that for now while I'm dealing with the inability. I did enter though because it is faster for me to void out after getting that isolated check. And that reset my spawn point over here. So now I can just go off and do the rest of the stuff. I care most about getting you guys. I am amused that one of you just got run over. Are you kidding me? Usually you don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, usually you're gonna do that. Alright, and then I don't care about the rest because I have the ball and chain. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more junk checks because we're at that point in the seed where we're down to 2 items until go mode. Can you just break? Are you... Please. Thank you. Not that difficult, dude. But yeah, we're getting down to the last 2 checks for go mode. So we're gonna run into a lot more junk as we're fishing for those items. That is not useful. I did not mean to hit you. Get back up. Still don't need that. I wasn't trying to, I delayed hitting X. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't want to hit him either. It was like, whoops. That was why there was just that pause of wince. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Palace has 6 or 7 keys. Palace has 6 or 7 keys, and it's like we have gotten only 1, so it's about time for us to start finding more of them as we're hitting the junk stage. Come on! It's not where I meant to put that. I'll just put that on the wrong location and then do that. Come on! Where is the big key? Where is my boomerang? I'm gonna be so mad if my go mode item is the boomerang. I'm just so mad. So dumb. The bomb bag, we don't care about that. I should probably have gone and gotten the respawn points. Fine. I hate this one in particular. Please, just die. Thank you. Why? Alright. We don't care about that bomb bag. We already have 2. We only need 1. Let's leave it. Alright. So, Bubbling Camp is where I said I would do map glitch and go out of logic, but again, as I was saying, 24 checks, excuse me, in, City in the Sky, 28. There's the gate keys. Ooh, actually. That's a check. And if I were to have the boomerang, it would be 28. Not really worth going out of logic. We're in the junk phase where we're fishing for 2 items. It's not worth going out of logic at this point, because it may not be a useful dungeon. I may not need to go into... Okay, yeah. Ooh. I'm still trying to understand hints, because hints are new. Does that mean the gate keys are useful, or is there something else in the camp? That's not technically... Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care if my shield burns away. Wait, am I 2 hearts behind? I am 2 heart pieces behind. My bad. Okay. I guess we'll go turn in the gate keys, because that was the only thing keeping it from being barren, I guess, and then we'll go to City in the Sky. Hello, Epona. How are you doing? Also let me double check if this is useful. It is not. We don't care about that. So that leaves only 1 actual check in this place. And it is in the graveyard, so we don't really care. May as well be wolf for most of this. I can tank the double damage right now. What are you saying I can do in bowling camp? Right, okay. Yeah. Hello, madam. How are you doing? Would be very funny if the Zora armor was vanilla. Don't notice me, don't notice me. Let me read the sign, let me read the sign, let me read the sign. Hmm. 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 Hey, you know how I said map glitch in that area would probably be useless because we're in that junk phase? Well, about that. Okay, ask and receive, I guess. Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to City in the Sky because now we have the option of Lake, but also having the bug that has the gate key, the camp key, excuse me. So we're going to City in the Sky. I was like, okay, let's go do map push. And then I'm like, okay, fine. Let's go actually stay in logic first and verify that we don't need to go to Lake Bed. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, but the problem is right now, again, we're in that junk phase where we're fishing for items. If I need to go to Lake Bed for the other item, that would kind of be rough. I was just telling Rotella, dude, it would be nice if the Zora armor was vanilla and I got it 6 hours in, and Rotella's like, okay, here you go. That's what she asked for, right? I mean, I was joking at that point, but fine, I guess. Dude, I wish I had said that so close to the, like, I wish I had said the Rotella line right, like, within 60 seconds of that, so you could have clipped that. That would have been hilarious. But instead, I kind of just sat there and went, about the Arbiters. Because the Arbiters is like, yeah, you know how you were saying that Arbiters is probably worthless and you don't need to go out of logic for it? Yeah, it's on the way of the hero, you idiot. Dude, what is the seed? I got double dose of you idiot. I can't do my funny tricks. Is it worth doing backwards west? Uku, come here. I'm not used to taking you. Let's go. I have the... What am I doing? The Quattro is still on. Man, imagine having to do this dungeon like a normal, casual player that doesn't know any glitches. Dude. Ow! Rude! I may as well do fan skip. Just in case. Well, I didn't do fan skip. Never mind. Okay, there's something. Okay, yeah, okay. Dude. I was just saying to Rotella, like, it would be funny if 6 hours in I got the Zora armor on its vanilla location. And she went, yeah, okay. Here you go. Merry Christmas. No, don't. I really don't actually want the Zora armor, please. I really don't. I really, really don't. And it's worse because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out of logic arbiters now, just because it won't take me that long. It'll be faster than me doing what I can in, City in the Sky. But it's like, now that I also have access to Lakebed, it's like, but then what if Lakebed gives me an arbiter's key, or it gives me something else, and Actually, you know what? No, we're doing this one check out of logic. Ah! Kinda would like to get rid of you first. Okay. Now, if this has the Hyrule Castle big key, that means the boomerang probably is not in City in the Sky, and we are probably leaving. Okay, it's just the fourth sword that we don't need. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're fine. Underwater, east, east. Oh, we can only do 2 checks on the east. Rude. Wrong direction. Yeah, that was pretty much just me going, man, okay. Yeah, if that had been the big key, then that is behind Boomerang. And if it's behind Boomerang, then the Boomerang probably isn't in here. While I still need the, mirror shard that is in here, I would have left to get the Boomerang to, unlock the rest of East Wing. Just because. But the castle key was not there, so unfortunately, that does not rule out the, Boomerang here. And the reason I say that is because, again, we are 2 checks from go mode. Arbiters being Way of the Hero, either that big key or the Boomerang has to be there, or the sign is wrong. I don't want even more reasons to be grouchy about the hint system. I still have my complaints. I like the hint system, but I think that there are still things I would like to see executed better. File room, small chest. Okay, I can still do this. What? Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. There's a claw shot target, duh. Is recovering from the emotional damage of getting double dosed. Okay, here you go. Here's information that makes your logic all wrong. No! Meep. I can do this room. It's just been forever since I've done it without the boomerang. Give me a second. No! Okay. Oof. Ah. All that for the jump strike. Kidding me, dude. Normally saving and quitting there would have been faster. To get back to the main room. I don't know if it actually was because I don't have the boomerang. I don't even need to hit that again. I don't have the boomerang, so I have to go back through this room. Uku included. Man, I want my boomerang. Please, just give me my boomerang. I don't really care anymore. I'm now put in a position, right, where I know that Arbiter's is Way of the Hero, but I also, like, I don't have that much left, right? and I don't really know where to go after City. I could go to Lakebed. But if I don't get the boomerang or the big key in City in the Sky, I'm better off staying in Logic than I am going out of Logic, hunting those last two items, right? Or last item, because Arbiters being on the way of the hero only guarantees one of those two items. So it's like, I'm put in that situation where I don't want to go too out of Logic because of that. I just don't know where I want to go. Do I want to just do it and go out of Logic and assume Lakebed only has the bug? Do I behave and go to Lakebed and get the bug and only the bug and then get that feeling of, well, I told you I should have just gone to Arbiters? Or is it going to give me the mirror shard before the boomerang locked area? And I should go to the castle. It's just better for me to go here, and then I'll get that last one and void out. Also, I'm not showing the map for this dungeon because of the way this dungeon works. The map is just not going to be that useful for you because it's mostly going up and down floors and not really explaining where checks are too much. I just realized I didn't explain that. So it's like, I'm in this weird situation where I can very easily go out of Logic and get 11 checks in Arbiters, which is marked as Way of the Hero. But I don't know where I get the bug. The bug that gives me access. And that one bug is what we're riding on here. Have responded to I posted in the Randomizer Discord the, hey Rutella, it would be nice if I got the vanilla armor, and she went, okay. I posted that and Hibreno laughed. I was like, hey Hibreno, you would love the seed. I forgot that was an option. I forgot that A, Temple of Time, Dark Nut, and B, Armagoma were options. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder, game. And the reason I was saying Hibreno would like these seeds is because he loves to make really painful seeds. That is kind of his specialty. Even before Plantomizer was a thing, that was his specialty. Can I please stop dying to these stupid Dekubabas? This has never let me down. Why is it letting me down today? Yeah, he likes making really painful seeds. It's like, hey, Hibreno, I have a seed for you. I have the perfect seed for you. This is a high sphere. I just don't know how high it is. I think I was mentioning to you at the start of this, you can usually tell a high sphere because it's like chaining you along last locations. This seed has very much done that. If this was a low sphere, it would have been, I have so many checks to do, I don't know what to do in what order. And that would have been the length of the seed. It's just, I don't know where to go because I have so much to do. This has been... I am just getting strung along, and I have no idea where everything is. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we got an update for you. I can't just yank the keys from it. I want my boomerang! Give me my boomerang! Alright, so the big reason I was kind of about going to Arbiters is because I didn't have all 4 keys for the front. I have all 4 keys for the front now. So the only thing I can't do is Star-Lord, which is the boss, because I don't have the boss key. How interested are you in seeing another glitch? Then I know where we're going after this. After we fight, Argrok. Yeah. Come on. I know there's a target there. Thank you. Stop. Oh, I just want my boomerang so bad. Ew, my ankles. Actually, we're gonna go fight Darknut and then we're gonna do that because... Hold on. I want to try something. I've shown something and it may not save me time because I'm probably gonna waste time doing this, but I want to try it. I know I can do it. I've seen this, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. What? How did they do this? Hold on. I must do the thing. Where is the thing? Where is his post? About this. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Where is the thing? He did this recently. I want to see this. Hold on. It's huge. I was doing that! I was apparently not doing it right. But I was doing it. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, if I can do that more frequently, or more consistently, excuse me, that would save me time. Woo! Ha ha ha! Guess the P-hat is coming back. Grab. This is the most annoying room in City in the Sky. Are you kidding me? Get back here. Are you... Seriously. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Oh! Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the order of operations right now is Argrock, Darknut, Outer Logic. Agatha, you are now completely useless to me. You see that dragon up there? That pseudo-dragon that's flying around up there? Yeah, that's Argrock. He be the boss of this dungeon. Game. I don't need that right now. I really don't need that right now. Oh, we're waiting, so... Come on! Oh, okay. Never mind, we're good. We have 9 more checks. Excuse me. Wait, yes. Yes, 9 more checks. We have 9 more checks. In Logic. Or, excuse me, in City in the Sky. Excuse me. 8 more checks. There we go. 8 checks left in City in the Sky. After that, we have 3 checks that are locked behind the boomerang. And we still need the mirror shard from this. What? I'm sorry. What? Don't do this to me. Game. Why are you so mean? So stupid. Ah, this is such a Habreno seed. I should definitely send this to him later. Like, this is such a Habreno seed. we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. A little less stressed out about that. I really did not want to have to come back to City in the Sky for 4 checks. Okay. Are you... Man, it maybe worked for that though, right? Ah. I know I sound like a broken record at this point, but man, I want my boomerang. I want my boomerang so bad. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm living without my lifeblood here. Hate sitting in the sky without boomerang. I really do. It's so disgusting without the boomerang. Don't you give me the boomerang. Thank you. If I get the boomerang anywhere past here, I'm gonna be so mad at the game. Like, really? Please do not give me the boomerang. I will be so mad at you if you give me the boomerang. Don't do it. Okay. I logically can do the entire... everything but Stalwart in Arbiters. We now have all 5 keys for Arbiters. I now logically can do everything except for that. Okay. Aside from the fact that I'd be out of logic because I don't have campies. Ignoring that. Just don't give me the boomerang. Just don't give me the boomerang. Please don't give me the boomerang. Like, I would love the boomerang, but don't give it to me after I would really want the boomerang because that would be so evil of you. It's like, hey, all those LJAs you were missing doing in this dungeon? Haha, wouldn't it be funny if I gave you the boomerang right now? You don't understand. Going zoom across the map is amazing. Even though I'm very bad at LJAs, they are still, like, you don't realize how much you love them until you don't get them. They're like, come on. Please. I have to fight 2 arrow foes without a boomerang. Do bombs blow them up, like make them lower their shield? Please tell me about bombs let them lower their shield. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. I'm fine. Casually puts on the magic armor. I'm fine. See? Come here. Okay, good. They do. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Also, this guy was really nice to me today. Thank you for being merciful to somebody that does not have their boomerang and is very mad. Of all of the rooms in this dungeon, there are two painful ones. The one on the west wing that I mentioned, and then this one. No! Rude. That's not it, right? Yeah, it's not it. Ooh. Alright. Thank you. Watch Aragorok just give me the stupid boomerang and be like, there you go. Ow. Ratch. Oh yeah, a low drop. Cool. What just happened? Oh, I need to plug in my phone. Gets a notif and is like, what? Where even is the cord for my phone? That's a good question. Okay. Here I'm gonna roll off the edge because it makes the second phase start faster. After this very long cutscene where I'm stretching my hand and enjoying the break. Even though cutscene skips are on in the randomizer, sometimes you just can't avoid them. And you take those opportunities to stretch your hand. And, you know, breathe. He's not making noise. Wow, I'm gonna miss the- Wow! Wow! It's something to do with it makes him stop flying around the arena. I would have gotten a fast there, but I never really got a chance to remove my boots. There's a way to make the first 2 cycles faster, by waiting until he's trying to blow fire at you to knock you down between the pillars. If you abuse that at the right time, he fires like he's chasing you around the ring. But I didn't hear him roar, so I didn't get a chance to take my iron boots off because you're supposed to do that before you start swinging P-hat to P-hat. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to do that, and, yeah, that went poorly. So, I can't see him. I'm gonna do that, and then... I'm too late. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You want him to do that, and then you want to time it just the right way to get on the P-hat, but for some reason he's not roaring. In fact, for some reason the entire music is busted. I have no idea what's wrong with the audio, but the audio is completely busted, so it's like I have no audio cues to know when he's doing the thing. It's just a guess. Hi, buddy. Go. For this phase, I'll have to turn around in the middle of it. So I don't want to get too far ahead. That is City in the Sky done, except for the 4 checks we can't get. Okay. We can get Dark Knight real quick. That would be a fast and easy check. And then we can do Arbiter's Attic logic. Okay. So we didn't get an Arbiter's Big Key, but that's fine. And we didn't get the boomerang. So that's extra fine. And the reason I want to go to do Dark Knight real quick is just because I have the Uku. I may as well. I'm trying to consolidate checks to be a little bit fine, a little bit helpful. I should probably. No, that's fine. I don't want to go to Lakebed, for example, because I don't have all 3 keys. And right now I'm only missing 2 items. Quite literally, I'm missing 2 items. Why was this where I got spawned? But okay. I am an idiot. You will see why I am an idiot. but I am a fool. I am a fool. No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, no. Okay, thank you. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's only one check. What's the worst that could happen? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I forgot. I forgot. Die, please. Die, please. Ugh, you guys were worse. Come here. Please don't be the boomerang. Don't be the boomerang. Don't be the boomerang. Please 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 don't be the boomerang. Oh, thank you. Oh, crap. You're the sketch. Damn it. Okay. Yes, that is a clip-worthy moment of, yay, you're not the boomerang. Oh, wait, you're still something. That makes me... an idiot. I could have gotten that check the first time. It's fine. Dark Knight, I need to take my anger out on something, please. I don't need that. Ow. Okay, no, we're not playing this game today. Okay, yeah, we're playing this game today. Ow, we're definitely playing this game today. One, two, three, four. Okay, never mind. You're one that doesn't do that. One, two, three, four. Okay, right. You do three. I'm sorry. One, two, three. Okay. You. So kidding me, right? Hey. Hey, chest, can you please be the boomerang? Please? Please be the boomerang. Please be the boomerang. Please be the boomerang. Please be the boomerang. I hate you. Alright. I can't uku out in this room. I want to uku out. I can't uku out because of that, right? Okay. Our plans got updated. We have to go turn in the sketch. And then we'll go to Arbiter's. Ah. Dude. No. Turn in the sketch, and then we'll go to Arbiter's. And that's literally the last check in the graveyard, which is Way of the Hero. Which I stopped tracking what was Way of the Hero, so yeah, whatever. Not today. Rawless, I'm begging you, please do not hand me this boomerang, okay? Do not hand me the boomerang, alright? Anything but the boomerang, okay? Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good day. See, I'm not an idiot. I didn't miss a check for almost an hour. Shush. Really awkward moment if that would have been the boomerang. Okay. We're going to Arbiter's Grounds. We're going to pretend we have the camp keys. Well, we absolutely do not have the camp keys, right? We're going to pretend that we do. You get to see a glitch. A fun little glitch. Ugh. It would have, yes. I was like, Rawless, I'm begging you, buddy. Please. Okay, I want the boomerang, right? But please, do not give me the boomerang or I will be so mad because I left this check behind for an hour and I was just crying about the fact I didn't have the boomerang and sitting in the sky. Please. Okay. So, funny glitch. We're gonna save to be safe. Because I can mess it up. And if I mess it up, I would have to warp. Okay. I forgot to set up map glitch. I'm an idiot. Hold up. It's a bomb bag again. Okay. Yeah. Yada yada. Do your thing. Yeah. Pause. Right plus Z, unpause. That's not right. That is... Why are you like this? Shush. I was holding right. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, that was right. I was holding right. Game, why are you like this? Right plus Z, unpause. Uh-oh. Rude. Right plus Z. There we go. Map glitch. Now we have map glitch. You may have remembered it unloaded the blizzard on Snow Peak. That's not the only thing it can unload. Or that's not the only application of it unloading things. It unloaded this loading zone. As I mentioned before on Snow Peak, we didn't really want to enter grottos because it unloads loading zones. It unloaded the loading zone behind me there, so I can fall in the void, aiming specifically towards a certain direction. And eventually, any second now, we'll hit the gate, which turns us around, and we hit the trigger for the fight. Ta-da! We have now completed the glitch. I also need to be very, very, very careful to not die in here because that will crash the game. So we are wearing the magic armor, even if I'm safe. Okay. Yeah, it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of trick. As I said, map glitch is really powerful. There are so many glitches in this game that are known. Map glitch and long jump attacks are like the backbones for most of them. Moon boots, for example, is a form of a long jump attack, but more powerful. And that's another really, really powerful glitch. I am not good at moon boots. I know of them. I don't really, I'm really, really bad at them. Here I'm gonna go forward, get this Poe, but then turn around, go back to the camp and get the Poe there. Because right now time of day is paused. But it is really late at night and could turn to daytime on me. But yeah. I also know of a map glitch in Kakariko that allows me to get the heart piece check that's above the spring. I don't really use it that often because it's really not worth using half of the time. But I do know how to use it there. I also know how to use it in Faron Woods, the Mist area. Again, never really worth using it there because you need to enter the cave anyways. It was like, cool, I did it. I have now, oh my goodness. Arbiters, how do you have 23 checks? I did not realize Arbiters had 23 checks. What? Oh no, Arbiters, why are you so powerful, man? Okay. No, no, please. Please, no. Ah! I might die here. I survived. Okay. Please, thank you. Lantern. So, I mentioned earlier that Midna's Desperate Hour technically unlocks Arbiters. Getting the Shadow Crystal. This is why you have to kill this this Poe in Arbiters in order to be able to do Arbiters. There's the Forest Big Key. Okay, that's not that useful to me because I don't have the boomerang. You have to kill this Poe in order to get the Poe sent, and you need to kill all 4 Poes, as you'll see here, to light the lanterns. So by technicality, Midna's Desperate Hour also opens up Arbiters, because it gives you the Shadow Crystal. In Randomizer, that isn't the case, because it's randomized, but yeah. Okay, so, wait, I forgot. Hold on, we'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We have one Zora's Domain check left. Hold on. Give me a moment! I didn't do that because I was kind of waiting, like, I don't really want to go to Zora's Domain, because the other one is Boomerang. If it's not here, then oh well. If it is here, okay. Ugh, this is an ugly, ugly Izor armor. I can't wait to fix my script. Alright. So it's on... behind ring. Okay. Alright, well that's fine. I'm fine with that. I can actually do this. I can actually do this. So we didn't lose too much time. Warps back immediately. The problem is I actually need to, like, super AFK, like, right really bad. But also I don't really want to because we're, like, 20 minutes from the end, but also I need AFK. So, actually, I'll be right back. Alright. Okay, PC's rescued. I need to fix that after stream. But I have got a temporary fix. That was a panic. Oh, wait a minute. You know, the only other fan keeping this PC from cooking itself? Yeah, that thing kinda killed itself. Awkward. I was like, oh, it's fine. I mean, I've been needing to go AFK for a little bit, but like, I can wait until the end of stream, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute, there's a problem. I need to fix that problem. I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix that problem and then go to the go AFK, because, like, I'm up anyway. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I just whacked the mic trying to get the controller back. So yeah, that went from, I'm just gonna AFK for, like, 5 seconds at the end of the stream, and it's like, hey, no, you need to, like, fix this, like, right now, because the only thing not cooking your PC is not turning. I need to figure out what's going on with that more specifically. Anyway, I had written down on my notebook, piece of paper, that Arbiter's Ground's big key is behind Boomerang. And therefore, it's probably not that important. And so, excuse me. Yeah. I mean, I have a CPU fan, right? Like, that's fine, but, like, to pull the air out, I can't fully fix it right now because the PC is on, but I can, like, take the front off the case. I can take the front panel off and just be like, please don't cook yourself, pat. I'm sorry, PC, I didn't realize, like, your only way of breathing was just... Nah. Yeah, it's gonna be such a pain to fix because it's zip tied on there, because, reasons. Cheaply made case reasons. I would like to know why that fan isn't spinning. And how long has it not been spinning? Because it only today was like, something's not right, something's missing. Yeah, even though we're at the end of the stream, I needed to do that very quickly because I don't want to risk cooking my PC, and I was already risking it because I didn't realize I needed to do that. Whoopsies! But it's fine. Actually, while we're kind of just doing things... Don't you do it. I mean, it hasn't hit the critical yet, because it would have shut down on me if it hit the critical. But it's probably not happy right now. No, it's fine, now that it's got a fan blowing directly at it. Right now it's sitting at 65C. It's not that cranky. It could be worse. It is still cranky, though. It is still very mad at me. It's like, how dare you? How dare you bite my tail and kill me? Rude. I just want to get through Arbiters and then fix this. And like, show off the last cool thing so that Friendo can go to sleep. I need a sneeze. Now is not the time to need a sneeze. I muted myself, right? Did I miss? I'm gonna be so mad if I missed. I'm sorry. Ugh. I made sure the mic was like mute. And then sneeze. Ugh. That's fine. Yes, I do. I try to at least. See, the thing is with my mic volume so loud, like my gain cranked so high, it's like, just out of courtesy, I'm gonna go ahead and try to mute because I don't know if it's gonna make the mic go cranky on me. Ah. I was like, okay. It's like, I mean, it may not be that bad, but like, I don't want to risk it, you know? My gain is all the way up to like, almost max. Because of the injured voice, like... I don't want to risk it being stupid loud and blowing your ears out. I am trying to be courteous. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of my friends are like, it's not that bad. Well, it's really bad. Especially on certain days where, like, it's super humid and my sinuses are going wacko. It's like, nah, your volumes are gonna be even lower. Like, I naturally already have a quiet voice, but now it's even lower, and it's like... Okay. Sure, I guess. Well, it's not really naturally you have a quiet voice, it's more like I have reasons for having a lower voice naturally. I lower my voice because of my hearing. Even though I speak very much more softly than I need to. I'm killing these because these things weigh me down, when they get on top of me, and I need to make the jump right there. There's a jump that I need to make. So I'd like to not be weighed down. But I also got frozen, which meant that most of them got on top of me. And so I decided to take them down. For reference, we're, like, once we do this side, which is only a couple of rooms, we'll be, like, right where I want to do the last. I want to show you something cool thing. And that would also be the end of stream, basically, is that. I don't have the boomerang! I have to do this the slow way. Oh. I want my boomerang. I'm 7 hours into the sea. Give me the boomerang, please, game. Why are you mean? You meanie. Give me my boomerang. I need to be wolf. Hold up. I need to be wolf. I want my boomerang, dude. I want to be wolf here because of that. The Moldorms have a harder time hitting me if I'm a wolf because my hitbox is lower. So I need to be not boomerang. I need to be wolf there. Come on. Is it that hard, game? Is it that hard to give me the boomerang? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I need to be the shadow crystal form in order to do this so that the Moldorms don't bite me or have a lower chance of biting me. Because, yeah, if those Moldorms hit you when they jump up, you'll drop the chain and the chandelier will go back down. But if you're a wolf, your hitbox is lower, so they either don't notice you as easily, or they miss you, or both. So it's better to be wolf there. Okay, Way of the Hero, I know there's only 2 things left. Where's the Way of the Hero? I mean, we have Forest Temple Big Key. Oh, that would be gross if it's a Forest Temple Big Key, actually. So we have this Poe, which is actually... Where in the world is this? This Poe is very slow, but we have this Poe and one more check, and then I'll be doing the cool thing, and then that will be all you need to watch, really. Because I won't have very much left after that. I'll just have, like, 2 rooms left after that, I think. Practically. Okay, I still got it. Practically 2 rooms left because I would have to do that sword, yeah. Don't get in the sand. Hey, there we go. Okay. Very good. Very, very, very good. Now all we are missing is the boomerang. And then we'll be in go mode. Alright, in here there is a very... actually I was wrong, there's one more check. But I'll get that. Yeah, I'll get that right now. I was wrong, I'm sorry, I forgot this check. After this check, then the cool thing. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, yes? Yes. Yes, that was right. Somewhere around here. There. So normally at the bottom of this room there's a door that you're supposed to unlock. And then you can progress through this dungeon. I promise you'll be able to sleep soon. There's normally a door that you go through here, that progresses you through the dungeon. The big thing, though, with this is, if we look at the map, you have these, I can't really show you with the cursor, 1, 2, 3 rooms that are absolutely useless. And then you have Spinner Room and Death Sword before you go back up to the central room, right? There is a cool little trick that I can do to skip those rooms and do the rest of Arbiters backwards. And it's actually not that difficult to do. Also, I know that Arbiters, back of Arbiters and Forest is useless, so I can mark off Arbiters. Excuse me. Forest. Come on, let me do the thing. No. No, nah, ah! Hold on. I almost did it, but Wolf was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it, dude. I could totally do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Why would I do it? That'll be too easy, right? But yeah, and there you go. Very easy trick. I just skipped those useless rooms. And I can now do the rest of Arbiters backwards. Granted, Arbiters probably doesn't have anything left. It probably doesn't have the boomerang, but... it's still very nice to be able to do these backwards so that you can just save and quit out of Death Sword and be done until you get the big key, which we're never gonna get the big key. So it's like, it may not feel like much, but it is so very much. Okay. And the reason that is possible is because Wolf Link, if you attack, which you've been seeing me do, he undoes some of the sinking in the sand. Yes! I am so out of logic. Let's go! Yes! I am so out of logic. I finally got the boomerang! Woo! 7 hours, we have the boomerang! We're in go mode. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright, oh, I want to see the spoiler log after this. I want to see what the spoiler log says. Ah, we're in go mode. We're in go mode. Oh, I should have done that sooner. I should have gone to Arbiter sooner. I should have gone to Arbiter's out of logic sooner. Ah, I should have gone to Arbiter sooner. I should have done that sooner. I should have done that sooner. I would have had the boomerang for the city in the sky. Ah, pain, pain. We are so out of logic right now. And we're going up the castle, and I don't care. Oh yeah, let's do this. Ah, yeah. I'm so happy. I'm gonna be quiet because people are trying to sleep, but like, I'm like extraordinarily happy right now. Me, hey, let me show you this cool thing that saves like 15 minutes at most. Immediately is like, hey, by the way, you don't even have to fight Death Sword. Get out. Go. Just go. It's time to go. Wait. Let me triple check. Let me be certain I'm not an idiot. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Let's go. There are cool things for me to show you in Castle, but you're more than welcome to go. I am too EP for this. Let me go. Dude. Dude. I will still explain them to the VOD, so it's like the last 15 minutes you could just catch. Dude. Alright, in here there's usually a funny little barrier if I jump, right, attack, and then just hug the wall. I can skip the fights. You coming up to join me? Goodbye. And that allows me to skip fighting for my life here. As I was saying, it's like, it doesn't look like much on paper, but like, stuff like that happens, and it's like, that is actually a huge trick. I am so grateful that Lunar showed me that trick. I use it all the time, and it's not that hard to do, so it's like, super helpful. Excuse me, sir, I have a princess to save. Oh my god. Sir, I have a princess to save. I would appreciate if you would leave me alone, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I want that orange rupee. How many spheres is the seed? I just want to know how many spheres the seed is. Let's go. It's just like, I'm skipping every check now. We're going. We're in go mode. Let's go. Man, now I don't have anything. Oh wait, I do, because it's Friday. Duh. I was like, man, I don't have anything to do for Friday stream. Realizes, wait a minute, it's Friday. Ha, 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 ha. And then I want claw shot. I love how most of that is asterisks for me. Like, oh, show. Oh, you fool. This is... Listen. Oh man, how far out of logic am I? Hello, friends. Alright, the last cool thing I want to show you. Actually, I should have... Hold on. The last cool thing I want to show you right now is you see the little ghost guys that you can't see unless you're in wolf form. They're trying to point you the correct way through, but if you're fast enough, you can just roll on through and pretend like nothing ever happened. Are you kidding me? I'm holding my controller differently, so it's like I'm not really able to hold straight right now because I'm holding the controller differently. Yeah. We're finally in go mode. I can't believe it. We literally hit go mode, I think, at the 7 hour. I'll have to double check. I took a screenshot. I need to double check. I think it was at the literally 7 hours. Ugh. This is so dumb. So dumb. Okay. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm just... I'm so shaky and so excited because I'm like, I'm finally out of this seed. I'm fine. Everything's fine. What? Let me past you. I have a princess to save. Excuse me. Thank you. Have a good day. I'm gonna do a post-seed analysis of this seed on stream. Just because I want to look at the spoiler log and see how many spheres and how many spheres did I skip. Because we still needed to get the bug to get the key. Where's the bug? Like, it has to be on Goma, which means we had to go to Lakebed, so we're at least Lakebed. At least Lakebed. Also, we technically didn't have to go to Snow Peak, ever. we didn't have to go to Snow Peak. I mean, unless it was like, okay, yeah, it was in Lakebed, so never mind, yeah. Thank you. So technically we didn't have to go to Lakebed. Because Arbiters is past Lakebed, or excuse me, we didn't have to go to Snow Peak. Because technically Arbiters is past Lakebed. But it depends how deep in Lakebed it's past. Because if it's past the second key, then we had to go to Snow Peak, in which case we would have saved time. However, we didn't, because, yeah. If it's on Armagoma, oof, that would've been rough. Ha! Care to explain to me what that was, Ganondorf? Where? 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 Pig, where are you spawning? Try that again! I call shenanigans. I'm not gonna drink this yet, but I'm gonna have it on my hotbar so I don't forget. Oof. We had 86 checks remaining. Ouch. No, are you kidding me? I'm wasting it. What? Oh well. Ugh. I was trying to drink the chew jelly or the fairy tears so that I would be able to only need to do 2 cycles, but I wound up doing 4. Oh well. Alright, Ganon. You wanna talk about this, buddy? You wanna talk about where you place all of these items, buddy? While you're having your monologue, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the spoiler log, okay? Notepad, okay, and then do this. 7 hours, 30 minutes. That's rough, man. We're gonna be a good Ganondorf today. We're gonna be good, right? Charge at me, please. Charge. Thank you. It went right through him, like, okay, I could understand if Epona wasn't facing him, but, like, it went right through him. For that, fishing rod. No, fishing rod. Now charge at me. This isn't charging. That really is not charging, buddy. Charge. That's not charging. Charge. That's not charging. Charge. Eh. No, it was not quite 7 flat, but oh well. Alright. While that's doing the thing, let me look at the spoiler log. Oh, that's disgusting. It was only 15 spheres. It wasn't that bad, but it felt terrible, but it wasn't that bad. Was Snow Peak ever required? Okay, we wasted time doing Snow Peak out of logic. Oh well. Snow Peak was never required. Surprisingly, Forest Temple was never required. Yes, it was, actually. Excuse me, it was. Skybook, right? But Snow Peak was not required, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Where we went out of logic was this. Sphere 13, Lake Bed Central Room, Small Chest, Female Grasshopper. Sphere 14, Agatha Female Grasshopper Reward, Camp Keys. And then Sphere 15 was the Castle Big Key and the Boomerang. Sphere 12 was Zora Armor, and that was the sphere before Sphere 13. Sphere 13 was 1 check, Sphere 14 was 1 check, and then Sphere 15 was 2. So we skipped 2 spheres, technically 1. Big whoop. We didn't have to do Snow Peak. Snow Peak was completely useless. But meh. I gotta show off a cool trick, so oh well. Central room, small chest is fairly early in Lake Bed, so it's not really that late. But skipping Snow Peak really wouldn't have saved that much time in hindsight. Because again, we weren't told Snow Peak Mountain was barren. Technically, it wasn't because of the cheese. And I cannot wait for the hints to be smarter. I mean, hints are fine. Hints are good. They're fine. I wish they were smarter. Because all Snow Peak Mountain led to was another check in ruins, right? So me not being told it was barren was like, okay, I should probably go up here because it might have something good. It wound up having nothing other than the cheese, I think it was, or the pumpkin. I could look at the notes, I don't care. And then Snow Peak didn't tell me it was barren, which I don't know if any of the barren dungeons would. All it had for me was a Lake Bed small key, which we didn't even need even one, and a Temple of Time big key plus a key for Snow Peak. Again, we didn't even need Snow Peak keys. So we didn't need the big key for Temple of Time, we didn't need the Lake Bed key. Again, if I had any indication that Snow Peak Ruins was barren, I would have left. And I wouldn't have done that. Right? The big reason I did Arbiters out of logic, and I could have done Arbiters sooner out of logic. I had the ability to, after City in the Sky, or not even City in the Sky, where was the key? Okay, yeah, it would have been City in the Sky. Never mind, I'm wrong. I had the ability to do it out of logic as early as Goron Mines. I just would not have been able to get to the back, where the back is the important bit, and I could have skipped the 5th key, but the 5th key was in City, so moot point. But I wouldn't have climbed Snow Peak if the mountain was barren, and I wouldn't have stayed in ruins if I knew that the ruins were barren, and technically they were barren. So this time, going out of logic, I love that I left the BRB. Oops. This time, going out of logic was a waste of time instead of saving time. But again, it's not an illogical choice, considering how many checks Snow Peak Mountain and Snow Peak Ruin have combined. It's not illogical to go up the mountain out of logic. Especially when you have the ball and chain, it could practically almost full clear Snow Peak, minus a couple of keys. Like, if I were to put those back and pretend that I had the earring, so let me put all of Snow Peak back while we're waiting. I feel like it's like 20 something in Snow Peak. I'm double checking how many it was. Real quick. So Snow Peak is 24 checks on its own, right? Already that is a huge area that you would want to go add logic to because it is 24 checks, right? Obviously you would want to go up there. Plus you have, let me count for you, not that many. Plus you have an extra 7 on the mountain. Okay, 7 isn't that bad, but technically I should have been told that the mountain was barren because all it had was cheese.